Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Darts Live USA event here at the Plaza Hotel and Casino. We're here for some medley singles tonight. Looking forward to our action. And we'll have the S3 final as well coming your way. But our coverage early will feature no commentary. We'll just let it play out. Hope you guys enjoy the action. Get underway from these round robin stages here. Our medley singles event. That's right. Round robin into knockout. So plenty of action to come here on USA Darts coverage of this Darts Live Open USA event.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Three-leg match. First leg. Game on. 71. 120. 107. 38. 102. 111. 106. You require. I am Peyton Shaw. Second. Game on. 7. 3. 4 more. 3 more. 3 more. 5 more. 4 marks. 4 marks. 4 marks. 5. 2 marks. 4 marks. 6 marks. 6 marks. 3 marks. 7 marks. 1 mark. 2 marks. 2 marks.
I'm Peter Snakebite Wright, and you're watching USA Darts.
L-Style Lip Point Premium 30s. So first, the improved patent non-loosening threading, amazing. You don't have to worry about them coming loose. You're in the middle of a match. Last thing you want to do is fumble around with your darts trying to tighten down the points to the barrel and another thing added on to the chaos. Basically, the next thing after that would be the material, the hardened technology that they use for these points and how thick they are. Basically less bendable and stays to form pretty true. I haven't seen a single one break yet, including like the Lip Point Premium shorts that I did a review on before. Also very strong, same material. Definitely recommend that one. Other than that, I mean, big thing for some people that they don't think about is it helps give more surface area for grip. You know, some people like to rest their finger on the point of the barrel and gives them a little extra surface area to cover with that longer point. Tighter grouping, which can help when entering into the board. Gives you more space to lay into the bed of the target. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, steel tip players, this is your favorite go-to item now, I would say, moving forward.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
Fire one. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Three-leg match. First leg. Game on. $190. 106. You require 101. 51. 78. You require 50. Secondly, game on. 4 marks. 5 marks. 4 marks. 6 marks. 5 marks. 7 marks. 4 marks. 3 marks. 4 marks. 3 marks. Game start. Winner.
waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moment in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
I'm Peter Snakebite Wright, and you're watching USA Darts.
Player one. Player two. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Three-leg match. First leg. Game on. $107. 109. You require 144. 94. You require 42. 104. You require 50. Game on. 5 ball. 6. 3 more. 3 more. 6. 7. 2 more. 7 more. 5 more. 8 go. Winner.
Check 1, 2. All right, working on a couple things here in the background, but welcome back, everybody. Here is our Darts Live Open USA Medley Singles event going on right now. We're going to continue on with the round robin stages here, as I believe it's Johan and I had the name readily available, and then of course you just forget. But pull that information up from our bracket. I did provide that in the chat. I'll do it one more time for you folks as well that are wanting to look in. It's, I believe it's John Ray. Just spelled slightly different, J-H-O-N. But all right, we'll continue on, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed the action from this Darts Live USA event here at the Plaza Hotel and Casino. An amazing place to stay. They have taken great care of me. I'm sure most of our audience as well. So we'll get going with this matchup here in just a minute.
Player one. Player two. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Three-leg match. First leg. Game on. Three in the black. $73. You require 62. $30. You require 69. Game shot. Second leg. Game on. $5.
7 marks. 2 marks. 6 marks. 2 marks. 4 marks. 4 marks. 4 marks. 3 marks. 2 marks. 2 marks. 2 marks. 6 marks. 5 marks. 4 marks. 8 shot winner.
trick. $78. $76. $73. $115. $115. You require 96. Game shot. Second leg. Game on. Three marks. Seven marks. One mark. No marks. Five marks. Five marks. Six marks. Seven marks. Six marks. Four marks. Five marks. Five marks. Five marks. Five marks. One mark. 2 marks. Four marks. Five marks. Three marks. Game sharp. Winner! Player 1. Player 2. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. 3-leg match. First leg. Game on. $72. $60. $27. $105. You require 101. I am a shot. Second leg. Game on. No marks. Seven marks. Three marks. Eight marks. Five marks. Five marks. Three marks. One mark. 5 marks. Kate Sharp, winner!
Alrighty, everybody. As you can tell, it looks like a round robin has concluded for the medley singles. We'll be getting those SKO brackets drawn out, and we'll get you some action from that side here in just a moment. Yesterday, we did work our way into the S2 Fiesta final. I'm wondering if we'll get the S3 Fiesta final coming our way here in just a moment. A little promo for that one, but we're going to keep you rolling with this medley singles here in just a moment of this Darts Live Open USA event here at the Plaza Hotel and Casino. Once again, thanks for joining us, folks. We appreciate it. William Stewart here of USA Darts. If you have not liked and followed our page, definitely do so. And while you're at it, go on over to Darts Live North America. Give them a like and follow as well so you can be in touch and in the know with some of those Darts Live events. Quick little shout-out to our I know that we've got some international viewers, but I have to give us a little shout-out here to our Team USA this week for Modus. Big shout-out to Danny Lobby and Danny Baggish for advancing into the finals night. Looking forward to seeing them in action tomorrow on the old replay when I get time. But, hey, we're going to keep on keeping on. We'll have some more action here in just a moment, folks. Thanks for joining us. We'll take a look across the room at some of our great individuals joining us here for a Friday night of action in Las Vegas, Nevada.
I'm Peter Snakebite Wright, and you're watching USA Darts.
L-style lip point premium 30s. So first, the improved patent non-loosening threading, amazing. You don't have to worry about them coming loose. You're in the middle of a match. Last thing you want to do is fumble around with your darts trying to tighten down the points to the barrel and another thing added on to the chaos. Basically, the next thing after that would be the material, the hardened technology that they use for these points and how thick they are. Basically less bendable and stays to form pretty true. I haven't seen a single one break yet, including like the Lip Point Premium shorts that I did a review on before. Also very strong, same material. Definitely recommend that one. Other than that, I mean, big thing for some people that they don't think about is it helps give more surface area for grip. You know, some people like to rest their finger on the point of the barrel and gives them a little extra surface area to cover with that longer point. Tighter grouping, which can help when entering into the board. Gives you more space to lay into the bed of the target. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, steel tip players, this is your favorite go-to item now, I would say, moving forward.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
Waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
I'm Peter Snakebite Wright, and you're watching USA Darts.
L-Style Lip Point Premium 30s. So first, the improved patent non-loosening threading, amazing. You don't have to worry about them coming loose. You're in the middle of a match. Last thing you want to do is fumble around with your darts trying to tighten down the points to the barrel, and another thing added on to the chaos. Basically, the next thing after that would be the material, the hardened technology that they use for these points and how thick they are. Basically less bendable and stays to form pretty true. I haven't seen a single one break yet, including like the Lip Point Premium shorts that I did a review on before. Also very strong, same material. Definitely recommend that one. Other than that, I mean, big thing for some people that they don't think about is it helps give more surface area for grip. You know, some people like to rest their finger on the point of the barrel and gives them a little extra surface area to cover with that longer point. Tighter grouping, which can help when entering into the board. Gives you more space to lay into the bed of the target. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, steel tip players, this is your favorite go-to item now, I would say, moving forward.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, we'll get ready.
waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He leaves double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
I'm Peter Snakebite Wright, and you're watching USA Darts.
L-style lip point premium 30s. So first, the improved patent non-loosening threading, amazing. You don't have to worry about them coming loose. You're in the middle of a match. Last thing you want to do is fumble around with your darts trying to tighten down the points to the barrel, and another thing added on to the chaos. Basically, the next thing after that would be the material, the hardened technology that they use for these points and how thick they are. Basically less bendable and stays to form pretty true. I haven't seen a single one break yet, including like the Lip Point Premium shorts that I did a review on before. Also very strong, same material. Definitely recommend that one. Other than that, I mean, big thing for some people that they don't think about is it helps give more surface area for grip. You know, some people like to rest their finger on the point of the barrel and gives them a little extra surface area to cover with that longer point. Tighter grouping, which can help when entering into the board. Gives you more space to lay into the bed of the target. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, steel tip players, this is your favorite go-to item now, I would say, moving forward.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
For handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice, who the GOAT is, me hands down, yeah. No time for arguments, I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence, I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak, get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
All right, everybody, sorry for the delay, but we're just waiting on either the S4 final or the start of our knockout brackets for the medley singles. Just waiting on a few brackets still, so I know it's been a little bit. We apologize for that one, but like I said, we're just awaiting for another matchup to come our way, but it should be some good matchups nonetheless. I know that there's still some great competitors that are going to be in the knockout rounds, just checking out some of those brackets. Or I should say the round robin bracket. I'm going to go ahead and drop that in the chat for you guys that maybe want to check out the brackets for yourself. Let me drop that now. All right, there is that bracket link for you folks that want to check out things. Like I said, I know it's been a minute, but hopefully we'll get underway with a matchup sooner rather than later. I'm going to go ahead and throw on some tunes. I'll head out to the hall and just kind of keep an eye on things, make sure we're going to get underway here in just a moment. But still wrapping up on a couple SDQ brackets, it looks like, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll right there on that finals stage here, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we got another match for you. Took a minute, but we got one. I believe this is still round robin stages, as I heard from Adrian. So I'm going to go ahead and double check that one, but this is that's looking to be the case. So we'll just keep it rolling here with no commentary coverage. At least get you some more action going here. What do you say, folks? Alrighty, we'll be right back. Yeah, I believe this is last round here, if I'm not mistaken. This is I'm not even going to try. Well, I'm going to try because I have to. Me? Yeah, that was a terrible performance. Anyway. Enjoy this matchup, guys.
Player 2. Player 1. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. 3-leg match. First leg, game on. You require 64. Game shot. Second leg, game on. 1 mark. Three marks. Five marks. Three marks. Three marks. Seven marks. Two marks. Six marks. Two marks. Seven marks. One mark. Two marks. Three marks. Game shot. Winner!
I'm Peter Snakebite Wright, and you're watching USA Darts.
L-Style Lip Point Premium 30s. So first, the improved patent non-loosening threading, amazing. You don't have to worry about them coming loose. You're in the middle of a match. Last thing you want to do is fumble around with your darts trying to tighten down the points to the barrel, and another thing added on to the chaos. Basically, the next thing after that would be the material, the hardened technology that they use for these points and how thick they are. Basically less bendable and stays to form pretty true. I haven't seen a single one break yet, including like the Lip Point Premium shorts that I did a review on before. Also very strong, same material. Definitely recommend that one. Other than that, I mean, big thing for some people that they don't think about is it helps give more surface area for grip. You know, some people like to rest their finger on the point of the barrel and gives them a little extra surface area to cover with that longer point. Tighter grouping, which can help when entering into the board. Gives you more space to lay into the bed of the target. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, steel tip players, this is your favorite go-to item now, I would say, moving forward.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, well, you ready.
crowd are waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moment in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He leaves double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
I'm Peter Snakebite Wright, and you're watching USA Darts.
L-style lip point premium 30s. So first, the improved patent non-loosening threading, amazing. You don't have to worry about them coming loose. You're in the middle of a match. Last thing you want to do is fumble around with your darts trying to tighten down the points to the barrel, and another thing added on to the chaos. Basically, the next thing after that would be the material, the hardened technology that they use for these points and how thick they are. Basically less bendable and stays to form pretty true. I haven't seen a single one break yet, including like the Lip Point Premium shorts that I did a review on before. Also very strong, same material. Definitely recommend that one. Other than that, I mean, big thing for some people that they don't think about is it helps give more surface area for grip. You know, some people like to rest their finger on the point of the barrel and gives them a little extra surface area to cover with that longer point. Tighter grouping, which can help when entering into the board. Gives you more space to lay into the bed of the target. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, steel tip players, this is your favorite go-to item now, I would say, moving forward.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice, who the GOAT is, me hands down, yeah. No time for arguments, I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence, I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak, get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, we'll get ready.
Alrighty, guys. I figured I'd just jump on here. I see your chats. I see everything, and I know it's a little slow on this one so far, but it should pick up the pace here now that we've got the brackets posted for our knockout bracket of the medley singles, and then we have our S3 final coming up here in just a moment. So it'll be S3 final, and then we'll work our way into the medley singles. As I said, I know there's been a little bit of a lull here. This is the first time we've covered a DartsLive event, so we're kind of working with them to understand, the process that they run through. The round robin into knockouts a little bit different because there's a little halt in the middle, of course. So I know for you viewers it can be a little frustrating, but hey, guess what? Got to deal with it. Just like me, I got to deal with it as well. So, hey, we're going to be having a lot of coverage though. It's going to be just bang, 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 bang coverage coming at you, just like we had last night to round out the event. So once we start, you're going to want to keep your eyes on here. I guarantee you. So once again, sorry for the delay. We'll get underway here in a moment. I guarantee you we'll have a little walk-on with our S3 finalists, and then we'll get going with that matchup before you know it. So bear with us. We'll be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're going to get underway with our S3 final. We're going to get a few walk-ons involving our players. Let's go ahead and kick it on over to this one. We won't be able to hear our MC, but we will go ahead and see these wonderful players do a little dancing and a little walk-on action through our finals area. So it's going to be pretty cool here. Go ahead and check it out. And we'll get underway with this final in just a moment. Alrighty, I know you guys have been waiting. It's that time. Let's get underway with our S3 final. Looking forward to it. More darts, more darts, more dots. Get set up here, and then we'll get underway.
Player 2.
Oh.
Player 1. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. 5-leg match. First leg. Game on.
Well, alrighty, here we go. Our S3 final. Top Guns taking on Team Tyler here in this one. Looking forward to a good battle here in our S3 format. It's going to be Game 1 quads, Game 2 trios, Game 3 doubles, Game 4 trios, and then Game 5 quads. It'll be as follows: 7-1 cricket, 7-1 cricket, 5-1, 7-1 cricket. And your max cap here in this bracket, or in this S3, is going to be 36. So wanted to go ahead and mention that as we get underway here with the action. It was a round robin into knockout bracket.
64.
So most of these folks have been battling throughout the day, beginning at around 9 o'clock.
71.
And we'll say with this many people on stage, yeah, gonna be a little bit of movement on that board camera. Been kind of dealing with that so far this week, and we put a little weight on that to try to
66.
at least help that out a little bit. But as I said, with 8 people up there, and maybe a little bit more at times, as we got 5 from one team on the stage right now, yeah, may have a few bounces, right? SKO, you may be wondering what that means. This is the SKO bracket, the straight knockout bracket. So no double elimination here, if you're used to that on the soft tip side. Nope. One and done when it comes to these knockout rounds. So you got to make the best effort every single go. It's one of those ones you don't want to find yourself 2-0 down. You never want to find yourself 2-0 down, to be fair, but
$26. $68.
Cow does come up with a single bull there. 2 bulls is going to be your ideal turn in this one. If you can get that 3 bull turn, that's going to be a doozy to help your team out here.
86.
But the 36 cap, yeah, you're going to have maybe some shooters that struggle from time to time. Maybe one that's pretty spot on as they go. It's the nature of this team bracket, this team game.
86.
Now, we discussed it yesterday, just how difficult it can be in this format. You go quads, trios, doubles, trios, quads. It's a lot of waiting in between your throws. You got to kind of keep that arm moving from time to time. Keep it loose. Keep it going. Now, though, Team Tyler,
66.
200 points out in front. Looking strong here in this leg. We get some updates in the chat on our medley singles that is going on in the background. This,
35.
of course, yeah, they're doing a combination of events. This one, as I stated, started earlier in the morning, whittling down to its final moments. And, yeah, the medley singles got underway about 4:15, 4:30, I would say, in the round robin side of things. And
85.
yeah, it's like I said, it's going to move quickly from here on out, folks. You're going to want to keep your eyes glued on USA Darts, whether it be Facebook or YouTube. We're going to keep you entertained with some darts the rest of the night. And guess what? Most of you don't have to work tomorrow. It's Saturday, baby. Come on.
80. You require 156.
Really stepping in well back, so if you can grab through you, that would be ideal. And I honestly like the switch. Try to leave yourself a checkout, right? A decent checkout at that. But 67 for Kyle here to try to grab this leg. 17 for Bull. You could go in this format. It looks like it is going to be a open out format. I didn't see that one, so my apologies for not stating earlier.
$70. You require 55.
Gonna have to maneuver now. 3 for 32, and it's a bust. Unfortunate there because that leaves the opponent at 126. This can go. Boy, would it be a good checkout too. Having a laugh, taking her time to get to this throw line. No problem with that one. She went steel tip route on this, and I actually don't mind that at all. That's kind of my preferred route these days because I feel like I'm most of the time going to hit that 4 mark on the 19s to leave myself the bowl. But to each their own. Bull, single 5, or 5 for Bull. Down to 34. There you go. First leg on the board for Team Tyler. As you can see the replay there. Love that replay feature on these dartboards. It really is a nice one. As we'll get that yellow box alongside Team Tyler's name here. We will advance into trios for this standard cricket leg. So as you can see, they're putting the cards in to lock in who's going to be participating and playing in this leg. As we do go ahead and get it situated. There we go.
Second leg. Game on.
And we'll get underway with our cricket leg here. Willie, to start us off, wants to put his best effort here. 5 mark would be great. He gets it. I always say 5 mark seems to be your minimum at times. In this format, I think you could get away with a 4, but the more the better, right? The more the better. That's a good first for Kyle. Even though it's a 16 rather than a 19, it's something to build off of.
5 marks.
And it gets you a house. Something to maneuver. The only tough thing is you didn't really close a 19, so it'll be interesting to see what Bobby does. Do you attack the 19s here? Yes, you do. I agree with that call. Take that number away from him, and it's a hefty 7 for Bobby. What a good turn. Cody Pittman says, big fan of you, Will. Thanks for streaming this. Hey, buddy, I'm happy to have the opportunity. This one's a first for me, getting to stream a Darts Live board. It's also different because of the atmosphere, right? Everybody runs stuff a little bit different. So getting to work with international folks as well. That's something I don't get to do a lot of. I mean, I get the UK audience every once in a while, but working with the Japanese market as well as the French market, been kind of interesting from that front. And it's been a good relationship. So hopefully we can keep growing together and what have you.
4 marks.
We're figuring it out as we go, right? Hey, who's this young lady coming to the board? I think we know her pretty well. Uh-oh. Are we missing a dart? Yep, it's underneath the tripod, girly. It's going to be underneath the tripod. Now the search is on. Did they find it? Yep, they did. Alrighty, back to who's this young lady? That is Miss Joelle Garcia of L Style. Good to see her playing. I didn't know that she played a lot. I know that, of course, we all are. You know, you're not involved in darts without, you know, kind of dabbling in it every once in a while. But good to see her playing on a team and making a run to the finals here. Love to see that.
3 marks. Four marks.
As you can see, this Top Guns team has put themselves out in front here in this leg. Looking true for a 1-1 score line here in this S3 final.
One mark.
For you that are wondering about the medley singles, I'm just kind of taking a peek at all these brackets here. Of course, the open flight bracket has begun, and there's already a few folks out of that knockout bracket already, so we'll probably guarantee a semifinal final, maybe a quarterfinal matchup there. The A flight bracket has been called. The matches are being played there. A few winners already. B flight, same thing. I think they're just first round matchups. C flight has not been created yet on that knockout side. That should be finalized here in just a moment. So after this S3 final, we will work our way into the singles.
3 marks.
The rest of the evening, a few hours of that coverage to come. Tyler's only hope is the 15s and bulls here. Need to fill it up.
6 marks.
Just about does. That last dart finding the outside of the triple wire.
Two marks. No marks.
Samantha trying to grab these 3 bulls here to get the leg win for 1-1.
One mark.
And see a couple singles battles going on in the background there. Paul Lim, Bob McCoy doing a few warm-ups.
One mark.
To put this leg to rest, Willie Walker needs 2. And 2 he grabs. We will tie at 1 apiece here. Getting our 2 teams situated. It looks like it's going to be Willie Walker and Samantha for this doubles 501.
Third leg. Game on.
Going to be Kyle and Yeehaw for Team Tyler here.
$81.
See, Willie wanted a little bit more from that turn there. Well, we always see that first dart right above the bull, or maybe even just in the bull segment, and it creates a little chaos on your next 2 throws. No bull found there. So does this open the door a little bit for Samantha to keep him right in line with Team Tyler? Oh, good switch. Great switch. As I stated, just the previous round from the Team Tyler is that, I mean, that bullseye. I mean, if you're in the top part of the second, it's so hard to maneuver around. It's smarter to switch, and, I mean, Samantha switches and finds it.
71.
Another one finds a 1-6-4 leave. That is clutch from Willie Walker.
You require 164.
Can't find another bull to leave the 50, but decent leave at 88, especially with your opponents at 2-3-6. That'll leave Willie Walker with an opportunity to check this one out for a 2-1 advantage going into our 701 trios leg. Big dart here. And as you can see, only finds a single 3. That is not an opportunity. So 6 darts from 88. I don't believe Willie Walker will need 6. He should be able to get this done here in 3. We'll see. Bull for 2 19s. And there you go. He gets it done in 2.
Fourth leg. Game on.
All right, as you can see, we are on to 701. The 2 bull turn there for a low ton. Well, he will be thinking the same, if not 3. Oh. Only finds the 1. He's disgusted with it. Really wanted to match minimum there.
59. $76.
Joelle going to try to work on top of that barrel if she can. Yeah, finds the dead center with dart 3. can see in the background there, it looks like Leonard Gates, Brandon Perez on I believe that's going to be a medley singles matchup. I don't think that's a practice game between those two fellas.
$37.
Yeah, the winner of Brandon Gaze will actually go on to play Chris Lim on that bottom side. Oh, sorry. No, on the top side. My apologies. That's 1/4. Good hat trick from Willie. As you can see, 355, 354. 1 point differential here between these two.
72.
And there you go, Bobby. You can see a little fist pump there. Knows that's a good turn to have, especially with Joel needing. I mean, you need a good three darts here.
75.
And as you can see, leaves are on the outside looking in at 208. Samantha, what do you say? Can you get to a checkout? Try to tee this one up for the win.
$31. $57.
Well, he will be thinking a nice tidy 2-dart leg. There you go. Yep, leave 64.
You require
A good position for this Top Guns team. They're going to have to avoid this 151 being hit. How likely is it to be hit, though? That's the true question. There's a first. There's the second. Trip 17. Oh, that would have been magnificent if he would have taken it out. Instead, it goes to Bobby. 64 needed for the final. Oh, he's going to have to maneuver and leave himself a big 16, and he goes low into the 7. Are we due for a last leg decider? Team Tyler needs 2 17s. And it's Joel to come up here and do it. There's the single. One more of those. And there you go. We are headed to a decider, folks. Good stuff, Joelle. Good to see her. Look, all smiles there as she takes out that game. Like I said, it's good to see her in the mix having a throw here rather than selling products like she's used to doing. Who's going to take home the top prize? $5,000 for first place. I believe it's $3,000 for second. $2,000 difference here. Definitely want to take home that top prize, don't you? Had to find my booklet of information. Yep. Best 4 is going to be $1,500, and best 8, $750. Not bad. Not bad.
Player 2.
Keep knocking my board, dang it. Have to keep readjusting.
Player 1.
Plenty of room in the bowl to best that one.
Final leg. Game on.
Well, here we go. Last leg decider. Who do you got taking the win here? Top Guns or Team Tyler? Throw it in the chat. The pressure is certainly on for all these folks. A solid last dart there from Kyle.
Five marks.
Needs to find one.
No
Oh,
marks.
no. A bagel turn there. Gonna hurt.
No marks. Six marks.
Fantastic 6 mark there. Pushing the advantage their way by 102 points here.
One mark. One mark.
See, they tried to grab those 19s, get rid of them. We're unsuccessful here, so another opportunity, but it's got to be a good opportunity for Top Guns. Preferably a 6 mark on these 19s. And then take the look.
Four marks. Three marks.
It's enough to close it.
5 marks.
Well, he would probably be thinking, I wish I had one more triple there just to kind of push it more your way. But 9-point advantage for this Top Gun team. 18s to the 20s. Just keep it straight if you're Team Tyler. Yeah, stays there for a 4 mark. As you can see, they're getting a little hypey back there. Some of the crowd supporting on here. $2,000 on the line here in this leg.
Four marks. Three marks.
Just a close, but it's an impactful close, pushing your opponents down to the 17s or giving them the option to 20s. What do you do here? That is the question. Let's see what she decides. It's a difficult decision. You're tempted to take a look at the 20s, but you really need a house. She chooses the house option, but can't collect after finding the first double 17. Oh, no. You attack if you're Yeehaw here, don't you? You attack the 17s. Try to 4 mark it. Let's see what they decide. They agree. Now you got to go back up. At least grab the lead. At least grab the lead. Oh, no. Pressure-filled moments here. That is big. Do you go up? They're calling for it in the background. They were pointing up, but he didn't like it. You can feel the pressure through the camera, ladies and gentlemen. Living on every dart here. Oh, big time collection.
Four marks. Three marks.
$49-point advantage for Team Tyler.
Five marks. Two marks.
Entirely too close for comfort here. It is round 11 of 20. I don't think that's going to be a big factor here, but I at least wanted to go ahead and state it.
One mark.
take one dart at it? You certainly do.
3 marks.
It's unfortunate it didn't count at least another 16 there, but just on the outside into the single 8.
One mark.
There's the close. Back to 20, surely. Or is he taking a look at the 15s? He took a look at the 15s. I figure you're going to go up.
Four marks.
2-point differential here. So close. Gonna start on the 15s, only needing 2. And he closes it. Ooh, boy, there was a lot of pressure on that last dart. He had to be feeling it. But he locked in and collected here. As we now push to the Bulls here, Team Tyler having the 20s. Can they put this one away? Or will Top Gun somehow manage to find a win? It's looking scarce.
One mark.
Here we go. 3 Bulls for the title here. For Team Tyler.
One mark. Two marks.
This time they only need 2. Here we go. Oh, he's going to go up.
No
I think you
marks.
give it a go there. I think you take the first dart at it rather than the 20s. But however you want to do it to try to get this done. The big blue. 1 bull, and he gets a look at the triple for the win. There's the bull. Triple 20 for the win. Double now. Michael's calling for it up there. A few people are.
2 marks.
It was close one, but no cigar. I said it earlier, you can feel the pressure through the camera. You can really feel it now, can't you? Needing 2 20s in order to take that advantage. Put the lead in your pocket. If you can even consider lead, because, I mean, one more bull and they get out in front. And Yeah, you can see they don't even get it done there. So here we go. 2 single 20s for Willie Walker, of all people, to get this win here. 1 and 2. There's a win and $5,000 in the back pockets of Top Guns. It'll be $3,000 to Team Tyler. It was a good back and forth there. Some tense darts, some pressure-filled darts, but that's going to do it for your S3 bracket here in our Super League Season 12 Fiesta. Congratulations once again to our competitors involved in this bracket. As we are going to advance into some medley singles next, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I'm Peter Snakebite Wright, and you're watching USA Darts.
L-style lip point premium 30s. So first, the improved patent non-loosening threading, amazing. You don't have to worry about them coming loose. You're in the middle of a match. Last thing you want to do is fumble around with your darts trying to tighten down the points to the barrel, and another thing added on to the chaos. Basically, the next thing after that would be the material. The hardened technology that they use for these points and how thick they are. Basically less bendable and stays to form pretty true. I haven't seen a single one break yet, including like the Lip Point Premium shorts that I did a review on before. Also very strong, same material. Definitely recommend that one. Other than that, I mean, big thing for some people that they don't think about is it helps give more surface area for grip. You know, some people like to rest their finger on the point of the barrel and gives them a little extra surface area to cover with that longer point. Tighter grouping, which can help when entering into the board. Gives you more space to lay into the bed of the target. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, steel tip players, this is your favorite go-to item now, I would say, moving forward.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. Cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
Alrighty, folks, we're going to get both semifinals coming our way next of the Open and then our final. We'll work into our A flight, B flight, and C flight, time permitting, of course, on all those finals. But I know we wanted, of course, to get a little bit more of that singles coverage, but just timing worked out this way with the S3 final and what have you. But I mean, that is a final. A lot of money to be had, too, so it's important that we show those finals, of course. But we'll have some good matches coming your way here next, I'm sure of it. Don't forget, though, tomorrow is really the main coverage. It's that SDQ bracket for the Western stage. Man, there's going to be some really good darts thrown tomorrow, no doubt about it. It's going to be a best-of-5 bracket, split bull, 501 and cricket action. You're really going to want to tune in tomorrow. Our coverage will start around 11 o'clock local time, so just be ready for that one a little bit earlier than, of course, our last 2 days. So just be ready. All righty, folks. We'll be right back with that Open semifinal. Both of those here in just a moment.
Player 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway with our semifinal here in our medley singles bracket.
Three-leg match.
Don't kill me. I'm going to try to get Romeo's name right. Brandon Perez taking on Romeo Grabak? We tried. It'll just be Romeo from here on out. This should be a good one in our semifinal with these two gentlemen. Romeo has been playing pretty well on the weekend. Same for Brandon, who actually won the S2 Fiesta bracket yesterday with his Vegas Knights team. Let's see how he fares here in this one. He's played some pretty good. Both have played some pretty good competitors so far in the knockout stages to get to this point, but they know job is not done. You want to get this one as well if you can. Try to lock in that finals run. Big turn incoming here for Romeo. Would love to fill it up. Does exactly that. I mentioned this yesterday, but I feel like Perez has a little advantage with the fact that he lives here locally in Vegas. I actually didn't know. He's an event coordinator, so he sets up events at the Venetian. Kind of a cool job. As you can see, using the triple 20 now to try to set up a finish. Needs another. Oh, he misses the bull of all things. Trying to leave that check out. But this forces Romeo to collect 3. And, of course, does do it. But Brandon can add some pressure here. Another one of those. Pressure's been added. I don't know how much pressure, though. Let's see if this 146 goes. Bull, triple 20 for double 18. And what a shot there from Romeo as he grabs the first leg with an amazing 146 checkout.
Second leg. Game on. Seven more.
Take a look at the side profile of these fellas. Let's go ahead and do that and see the release here of these gentlemen. Always something I enjoy doing with our streams here. Just so you can see that full action. Brandon lifts his back foot up just a little bit upon release. Romeo. You can see a shortened follow through at times. Kind of also lunges that chin ahead as well, so definitely a little difference between these guys' throws. Brandon, the front runner here, though, as he tries to maneuver around the board, and it's a big 9 mark for him.
Three marks. One mark.
Oh, just a single mark there. Kind of leaves it open for Romeo on a big score. Another one would be nice.
5 marks.
Another triple would have been the best shot there. Still left room for Brandon. As you can see, he takes a poke to close the 18s and then goes back downstairs to pad the lead. To the 15s. Tries with the last. Unsuccessful, but looking promising here. For us to go to a last leg decider to see who our first finalists will be. Adrian Gray and Boris Kirschmeyer on the bottom half of this bracket. We'll see that matchup next.
Four marks.
Forced to the bull. Wanted at least 5 there to grab the lead, but Brandon playing the smart shot here, making sure that he grabs this leg. And then 9 will lock it in for him to do so. No chance Romeo can come back now, I feel. Unless, Brandon comes up here and straight misses. But the likelihood of that happening, probably slim. Well, hold that note. Double for the win?
2 marks.
Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, a little quicken pace there for Romeo. He does feel like this is done. Brandon does have to maneuver over to grab that bull. Didn't like the placement of that dart, but the leg is his. And we will advance into a last leg decider. First, we will cork to see who gets the start. As it is choice with our last leg here.
Player 2.
Who's going to go first and who's going to get the choice of game?
Player 1.
Will be Romeo.
Final leg. Game on.
And here we go. A finals berth on the line.
6 marks.
Massive leg of cricket incoming. To fill it up. He does. Magnificent from Perez. Oh, that is a tough turn. And you can see, I mean, Romeo took a shot here to close and put it on Brandon to see what he collects. And he returns the favor right back with only a single mark. My goodness.
Four marks.
Tight one as Brandon can't close the door on those 20s. Not fully escaped as you feel like Romeo will take this last dart at the 18s. No, he does not. What do I know? Apparently nothing. I figured even being down just 2 points, you know Brandon's going to go ahead and take the kill there. You have to.
Four marks.
Yeah, this one plays out, but looking promising for Brandon in this current circumstance.
7 marks.
He just kind of shook his head there as he walked to the board, knowing he's leaving a little bit too much room in between him and Brandon.
3 marks. Five marks.
Big time closes from Perez. And a big time last. We get a little fist pump there as well. That may be enough to lock in a final for him. 3 bowls to do it. And there you go. Winner, winner for Brandon Perez. He'll into the finals, and so will we after this semifinal. I can't forget about that one. It'll be Adrian Gray taking on Boris Kirchmeier next here in our open flight. This DartsLive event from the Plaza Hotel and Casino. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
2. Player 1.
I believe we'll have to redo here. Maybe not. Alrighty.
Ladies and
We
gentlemen,
will get underway. Boris will start us off here in this one.
game on.
Our second semifinal in our medley singles bracket. William Stewart here of USA Darts. Thanks for joining us, folks. I told you that we wouldn't be wasting any time with these matches coming up, and that proves to be the case. Little to no downtime the rest of the way. Adrian keeps it perfect alongside Boris. Brandon Perez, as you just saw in that other semifinal, awaits the winner of this one. Seen Boris hit a perfect in this format already on stage. Trying to set up another look at perfection here, at least in this format, we have to say. Adrian not thrilled with that round. As he leaves this wide open for Boris just to continue trucking on. Does miss out on the perfect, but he's thinking, that's all right. As long as I get this leg win, that's the most meaningful thing.
.22.
Ouch, yeah, that should lock in this win for Boris here, at least in this leg.
42.
I don't think you can miss that many times for you to get the win here in this one. Yeah, 50. There you go. Good finish for Boris there.
High out. Game shot.
1-4-2 to get the leg.
Second leg. Game on.
Adrian knows he's going to have to put up a better performance here in this one. Make the best of this start. That's the key. Preferably 2 from here.
4 marks.
I meant 2 triples. 4 mark, just, I don't know. With Boris behind you, doesn't seem like enough. Especially with his love of the 18 start. There's a 6 mark there.
Five marks. Three marks.
That is an opportunity for Adrian. Make the best of it, sir. Last start of the 18. And he closes it. Big dart for Adrian Gray. Will now push Boris to the 17s. And has to commit probably all 3 at it. Well, definitely now. Can't afford to maneuver around.
2 marks. 5 marks. Six marks.
Adrian with 12 points and 3 houses. We'll attack the 16s, onto the 15s. That's fine too. Yep, that's fine too. That sets him up for the win when he returns. Needing just the 2 bulls. Maybe a couple points. Probably a couple points. Well, definitely a couple points. 6 in the, or 3 in the black from Boris. Yeah, great shots from Adrian. It's a solid 5, knowing that Boris can't capitalize on the leg win here, down by 4 houses. You just walk in needing a single mark to do it. And there you are. We'll go to a last leg decider. It's a 5-2 to get the win for Adrian.
Player 2.
Little diddle or cork for the start here in this leg. And it is choice, so I believe it's you choose first or choose the game here.
Player 1.
And it will be Boris that gets the advantage here. For a shot at Brandon Perez. Boris to kick us off here in our last leg decider. See, want to go for the white horse. Interesting early move for Boris on the 19s. He's been using the 18s most of last night and tonight. Every so often, you got to throw that little switch in there, that little change in your strategy, just to throw off your opponent. Either way, advantage is his. And advantage is certainly his now. Huge white horse for Boris. As Adrian will have to fill up the 17s. And he won't do that now.
3 marks.
Well, it's unfortunate timing, but probably going to be a semifinal run for Adrian here. A little premature to say it, but just based on things, 3 houses, I don't know if Adrian has enough in the tank to get by in this one. Well, hold that thought. It's a 9. It's only 52 points needed for Boris, though, and yeah, that right there will do it. And as I stated, it just seems like a little bit too much for Adrian to come back from at this given time.
Two marks.
And a third to end it. Boris gets the win here over Adrian and will advance into the finals, where he'll take on Brandon Perez in the next round. Folks, that one will be coming your way here next. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with that one.
Player one. Player two. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Three-leg match. First leg. Game on.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with our finals. Boris Kirschmeyer taking on Brandon Perez here in this one.
117.
They both played pretty dang good to get to this point. Who's going to play better to lift the title, though? That is the question right here, right now. Boris starts off with a 150. A little bit better than Brandon's start here. William Stewart of USA Darts, thanks for joining us for our coverage of this final. And our open flight of the medley singles here, the Darts Live Open USA event here at the Plaza Hotel and Casino.
60. 7. 120. 71.
Boris continues into the bull here, leaving 221, but advantage, at least subtly, for Brandon Perez here. Let's see what he can come up with. A 150 would have been ideal. Now needs the 50. And he does collect to set up the 136 finish. Pressure can be added from Boris. 150 would leave 71. That is exactly what he leaves. So bull 36. You would assume for Perez. And it's a collection from Perez. What a shot to get it done.
Second leg. Game on.
As Boris will start us off in cricket. I'd say that's a pretty good start. Brandon matches on the 18s. Remember that Boris really fancies in these cricket legs. You can see him attack early there, even being just down in points. There's a big 9 for Boris. Just a hefty scoring battle back and forth here in this cricket match.
5 marks.
Really not much in between them. But the advantage of the start for Boris. That's really the key here.
4 marks. 3 marks. 7 marks.
7 for Brandon, but as you can see, just outside of that point advantage. This should be enough for Boris to go ahead and try to end this leg, going double-double to do so, as we now go to a last leg decider for the title here in our medley singles of the open flight on this DartsLive event.
Player 2.
Once again, we'll go for the middle to see who has the advantage here. That's a great cork from Brandon. And look at Boris. He matches. They're going to do it one more time. Wow. And look at the ricochet there for Boris. Kind of a bummer ricochet. Perez will get the start, and of course, we're going to play some cricket here to decide it all, folks. Perez looking for a 9 opener. We'll have to settle for a 7. Of course, Boris, typical going to the 18s here. Matching 7 with the 7. Perez have to take a look here at the 18s. Does go ahead and do so before working his way back to the 20s. Smart play there from Brandon. I think you had to at least make a play on the 18s in that circumstance. You have the 2 houses to his 1. Is that an opportunity? I believe it is for Boris here. He'll take a look, but will be unsuccessful on both closes. You can see him slouch there as he walks to the board, knowing that could have been his one and only opportunity to put this his way, but no, he's going to get another look. Wow. I figured in this final you're only going to get a couple opportunities, maybe only even one.
4 marks.
But the door remains open. Definitely see the different strategies being used. Brandon trying to collect the 2 houses to make Boris. He's going to take a look. We'll have to do it barely ahead. Massive dart there to close the 18s. And then a bull to try to have a game shot when he returns. And it'll be a coffin shot, as we call it, to do so. Trip 16, trip 15, double bull for the win. Will not go.
Two marks.
Boris had to make a bigger dent than that on those 16s in order to stay alive here. There's the close in the 16s.
2 marks.
Lex for the bull with his last. I don't know. I'd have been tempted for a little bit more points myself, but he may feel it. It may not matter if it's in Boris's hands. But two big misses there. Now Brandon, once again, a shot at the title here. 15s and the bull to close. Bullseye if he wants it. He took the look, but it's only a single. So it'll be points and a single bull for Perez to get this job done and claim a win here. And he will do it. Brandon Perez wins the medley singles final here at the DartsLive Open USA event here at the Plaza Hotel and Casino. It's a good run for Boris on the day, but he'll have to settle with the second place prize money. Brandon Perez, once again, your champion here as he claims the S2 Fiesta final and a medley singles final as well. Folks, we're going to head into some more darts here in just a moment. We'll do our pictures here of our winner and runner-up, and then we'll advance into our next flights, whether it be A, B, or C. We'll let you know. Thanks for joining us, folks. We appreciate it. William Stewart here of USA Darts. Don't go anywhere. Still a few more matches to come as we round out our coverage here on a Friday night of fun in Las Vegas, Nevada.
I'm Peter Snakebite Wright, and you're watching USA Darts.
L-style lip point premium 30s. So first, the improved patent non-loosening threading, amazing. You don't have to worry about them coming loose. You're in the middle of a match. Last thing you want to do is fumble around with your darts trying to tighten down the points to the barrel, and another thing added on to the chaos. Basically, the next thing after that would be the material, the hardened technology that they use for these points and how thick they are. Basically less bendable and stays to form pretty true. I haven't seen a single one break yet, including like the Lip Point Premium shorts that I did a review on before. Also very strong, same material. Definitely recommend that one. Other than that, I mean, big thing for some people that they don't think about is it helps give more surface area for grip. You know, some people like to rest their finger on the point of the barrel and gives them a little extra surface area to cover with that longer point. tighter grouping, which can help when entering into the board. Gives you more space to lay into the bed of the target. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, steel tip players, this is your favorite go-to item now, I would say, moving forward.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
Waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He leaves double five.
I'm Peter Snakebite Wright, and you're watching USA Darts.
Player one. Player two. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Three-leg match. First leg. Game on.
It's our A-Flight final, folks. Let's go ahead and get to it. This is going to be Dale and Tom Yang here, trying to take the win if they can. William Stewart here of USA Darts. Thanks for joining us. As we look to round out our coverage here on a Friday night. Probably only a few matches remaining. I'd say 3 or 4 maybe. As we'll have our current B flight is in the semifinals. So I believe we'll go right into finals after that. And then our C flight, I'm guessing, will be in the finals by the time we're done with the B flight. So pretty good timing here. From our DartsLive staff and crew. Now, unfortunately, I do not know the cap here in our A flight, but can't be too far off that of the
115.
of being in the open. Let's be honest. There's gonna be a few players that can really play and hang in there. Tom throws in a big 150. I'm thinking 2 bulls minimum. You're gonna see the 3s, of course, as well.
79. $75. 106.
Wanted to fill it up, but missed out on the opportunity. That's okay, though. Tom off the mark here.
119.
So Wotan only puts him at 241, so Dale, make a good dent in this, and you're going to be A-okay. Yeah, as you can see, that miss puts him outside looking in at 187. 6 from the 101 for Dale to grab this first leg. Bull, 51. Oh, may not. He may go 1 for the bull. We saw Leonard do that yesterday, and it got him. It got Dale here. However, it's not a bad play. He's got, like I said, he's got 6 darts from it. It's not a wrong play by any means. And in this format, I believe it is master out. So trip 11. This time you move to the double. And he puts it outside. Well, you can't do that, sir. Now you're giving Tom the opportunity that he never should have gotten. 71 to steal this away. Triple 20. And what a steal, a big-time steal. And that almost hurts you more when your opponent says, hey, good, it gives you a high five after that one. Oh. Dale, you got to move that out of your brain as quickly as possible and advance into this cricket leg.
Game on. One mark.
Only a single mark, and you can't do that. That's exactly what I was saying. You got to just kind of take a deep breath and step to the line with authority.
3 marks.
As you can see, a few folks elected to stay. Adrian Gray is one of those folks that are just hanging out, chilling with the family, and enjoying some darts here. Despite being put out in the semifinals of that open flight.
3 marks.
Good conversion on the last, just to utilize those 2 darts. Well, really the one underneath the treble. Just kind of work off of that one and find it.
2 marks.
A little scrappy leg here, though, between these two. Who's going to be the one that pushes forward?
5 marks. 1 mark. 2 marks.
Well, it's a lead. But for how long? If Tom would have capitalized on that big trip 18, he would have had a subtle advantage, at least for a little bit. I was wondering if Dale would go ahead and do that with the last two. Close out that 18 and push Tom to another number. Take the play. He does not. He stays on the 19s here. This is an opportunity for Tom to turn it his way in this cricket leg. One big trip 17, even a single, he can switch on over to the 19s. I do it here. He agreed, but he missed just into the neighboring bed, as you can see there. But Dale, you've got to collect, my guy. You've got to collect, and that, sir, just simply is not going to do. Tom, whatever you do, get rid of the 19s. Get rid of the 19s. Big pie.
2 marks.
Well, it's not the big pie. He closes with the triple, but it works. It surely works.
Two marks.
Tom trying to push ahead. Will he attack the 16s, or will he just go ahead and push the distance here?
4 marks.
He agreed on pushing the distance with the first, but as you can see, he took a shot, at least at the 15s, and he did go at the 16s as well, just unsuccessful there, but looking promising for the win here for Tom after stealing that first leg. You could consider it a pit pocket of Dale's scoreline there.
6
He was just able to kind of creep up and snag that 71 check. Now he just needs the 3 bulls. Here we go for the win here in our A flight. 3 bulls needed. There's 1. We'll have to float it on top of that first dart, and he does not do so. But time is on his side. Dale going to have a hefty amount of these bulls in order to get himself out in front. Now, yeah, I was about to say, just impossible task. Back to Tom. And that will do it. Tom Yang grabs the A Flight Medley Singles here at the Plaza Hotel and Casino in the DartsLive Open USA event. Congratulations to him. Pulls it off with a 3.6 here in this cricket leg. Time for our checks and some photos before we come back for probably our B flight next, folks. Don't go anywhere. Like I said, a couple more matches still to come here before we conclude our night and get ready for that SDQ qualifier tomorrow at 11 a.m. local time. We'll be right back.
Player 2. Player 1. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Three-leg match. First leg. Game on.
Here we go with the finals of our B flight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get underway as Caleb Hamilton will take on, I believe it's Jaime
43.
Samano. I said Jamie yesterday, but I believe it's Jaime, actually. So my apologies to you, Jaime, if that is the case. But we'll get to it here for this final.
54.
Competitors, of course, going through those round-robin stages and doing a number on those knockout rounds in order to get here. Who's going to have the mustard, or the muster, as
71.
Nick would say. They got me on that one recently. To get this final.
$20. 72. 74.
Pretty tight matchup here. Caleb with the front running position going first and slightly ahead on the points. Jaime unable to leave a checkout in the current position of a 353. Really needed to be in that 341 range. And even then, you'd have to get a 180. So
26.
certainly in a tough position compared to Caleb.
$34.
He does leave a checkout, though. In this format, 165 can go. A couple different ways to go about it, actually. Whatever you fancy, though. The most common, probably triple 20 for the 45.
165.
As you can see there, triple 20, trip 19, trip 16 works as well. He elects that route. I prefer to keep it in the same segment myself. Well, whatever you fancy.
You require 36.
Back there in the back, you can see Max, part of the DartsLive crew and staff. Big shout out to him for all that he does. Over to double 14, now single 19. And Caleb will grab the leg in this open out format for the 1-0 advantage. Jaime gonna have a better run in this next one. I would say you're going to have to start off with a pretty good number here. I'll back that statement up once again. You're going to have to start off with a big number here, Jaime. Preferably 4 mark. That's a great start. Just follow it up. And he certainly does. That'll work, Jaime. That'll work. Great 7. Actually up against that last leg here. But look at Caleb trying to return it. Just about does, but it's a handy little 6 there.
Two marks.
Kind of an opening opportunity if Caleb can run through here.
3 marks.
And as you can see, no, just the 3. As he tried his hand at closing down those 20s. Unsuccessful, though. Hyman in return tries to take the 19s, and there you go. Last dart saving grace. Grabs it for him.
One mark. One mark.
Jaime, you cannot do that too many times. Those single marks can kill you. Those bagels even more so.
3 marks.
Gotta just find a way to find 3. 3 plus each time you go out. Tough task in this B flight. 2 you'll
3
take.
marks.
3 plus is ideal. Taking a look here at our C flight. It's like no name 4432 taking on Mike
1 mark.
Lurie. And then Joe Reaper Webb is already locked into the finals of that C flight. So just awaiting that second semifinal to decide who will play Joe for the title. We'll get that one next. This will once again be a quicker night for us. Granted, we are Pacific time, so
2
maybe not
marks.
for you Central time folks or Eastern time zone folks where it's 1:30 and 12:30.
Two marks. Four marks.
So my board camera just wanted to keep on moving there, didn't it? Oopsies. Caleb forced to the 17s here. Down by 61, but that 61 is erased with a big 9! What a shot for Caleb Hamilton.
Five marks.
He keeps collecting on those 20s. That's why he's got him his way.
Six marks. Seven marks.
Does he take the shot? He does, and he closes. Magnificent shot for Caleb there. As he puts Jaime's back against the wall saying, hey, son, what do you got to do now? The answer is 15s, 15s, 15s. That's a doozy. Do you return the favor? Oh, just about does so on the 17s.
Four marks.
Jaime needs a triple and to take these 17s away. Now has to stay, unfortunately, and oh no. The out registers with the last dart. And this gives Caleb the opportunity to just 3 singles on the 15s. And, of course, first start triple. Back to the 17s just to make it hurt. What a 7. He sets himself up for victory in a 2-0 fashion.
One mark. One mark.
Jaime knows time is running out here.
Three marks. One mark.
Is this the moment for Caleb Hamilton?
One mark.
It is not. Just the single once again as he's creeping closer to that finish line. Tiptoeing his way. Unfortunately, I mean, he couldn't buy himself a bowl until that one there for Jaime. But there will do it. Caleb Hamilton gets it done to claim the B Flight title here. The Darts Live Open event here at the Plaza Hotel and Casino. Congratulations to him. We'll, of course, have a couple photos and our check presentation here. Congratulations to our champion of the B Flight, Caleb Hamilton. Once again, we'll be right back with our C Flight finals, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go far. That one's going to feature Mr. Joe Webb and either No Name 4432 or Mike Laree. We'll await and see. We'll be right back.
Player 2. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Three-leg match. First leg.
Our last matchup of the evening, folks. It's your Sea Flight final. Joe Webb takes on Mike Lurie here in this one. Let's see how we get on. William Stewart here of USA Darts. Looking forward to this one. Usually our C flights or B flights are going to be pretty entertaining. There's a lot of support for one another.
17.
A lot of laughs that usually happen as well. I assume that will be the same way after these guys stepped up to the stage and took a picture with each other. We saw yesterday in the doubles event for our B flight that they were in the middle having, cheersing each other, stopping for pictures in the middle of a match rather than at the beginning or the end. It sure was something here, wasn't it? With that also, we're going to get a few more bumps of the camera. I will go ahead and notify you on that one. Progressively, once you get into the later flights, that usually happens because they're not as used to the cameras as your open flight or your professionals usually are. So
69.
one bowl around would be ideal. 2 bowls would be great. That occasional 3-bowl turn will happen, but it'll be scarce here in this C flight. You would assume. But we'll see. There's 2 big bowls there from Mike. That puts him in position to grab well, he has the advantage. Let's be fair.
$69.
Mike putting forth a pretty good effort here. The grouping for him is
69.
significantly better than Joe's currently. And I say that, and then Joe hammers a hat trick. What a good shot there. I will say, fellas, go to the right side. Stop going right into my camera's way. Just go to the right side. They're not going to listen, but it's worth an attempt here.
54.
They're so used to walking directly back. Plus, there's a table up there on that side, too. That's probably what the real factor is. So can't blame him for doing that. But Joe is all of a sudden found a little groove here. And like I said, I just mentioned that the grouping was kind of more in favor of Mike's
146.
throw than Joe's. But, hey, we'll see what happens here. Too close to call at this given moment. Mike will get the first look, though. That is a guarantee. Bonus in the chat if you can tell me where that's from. Guarantee.
You require 113.
Bull for single 13 or 13 for Bull. Either one works. Joe trying to wrap this leg up, and he will. What a shot for him.
Game shot.
That's a doozy of an out there as well.
Second leg. Game on.
Mike gets the start here in this leg. Got to make the best of it, especially with the late success there for Joe. He's going to be having the hot hand. And yeah, one mark just isn't going to be enough if you're Mike here. You would assume. Slight bit of hesitation sure is scary for Joe's throw, isn't it? But it's working for him. It's working for him. I think it's the pull underneath the chin as well that is a little tough. You, of course, want to go right back to the eye and through. A little bit tougher to go down to the chin and through. But, hey, however you fancy and however you throw, as long as you're participating and enjoying yourself, that's the main key. And it's obviously worked out for him in this bracket to make a final run. You see, he is playing an aggressive strategy here as he hunts down the 19s with a triple and a second dart. Now can go up to the 20s. Good last. But you got to think that with Joe's aggressive nature and that last throw, he'll probably be aggressive here as well to the 18s. If you miss a single, I go back to the 20s here to distance myself, but he elects to stay, and look at him go.
4 marks.
Making the best of this final.
Three marks.
Continues with the aggressive play. Look at this from Joe. And then he collects on the 15s as well. What a final for Joe here. Even Mike is like, come on, man, give me an opportunity here to at least try to grab a leg. Joe saying, no, sir, I will not do that. I'm looking for this W.
No marks. Two marks.
Misses the single 16 to put that one away as well. So Mike's only opportunity is bulls or 16s here. And he's got to fill it up. Fill it up and then some.
1 mark. 2 marks.
Joe's not thrilled, but he's got 3 houses, only bulls to go in order to take this final.
One mark. One mark. One mark.
Two to grab this win for the Reaper, Joe Webb. And he grabs the double to do it. Your Sea Flight title goes to Joe Webb here at the DartsLive Open USA event. Congratulations to him. Congratulations to Mike. Well, what a hefty scoring stage for him. He kicked it in gear in that first leg. Came in hot in the cricket leg as well. 3-6-7 gets the win for him. Now, of course, we'll do a couple photos and give our winning plaques here to our, the Joe, a runner-up plaque to Mike. Congratulations, gentlemen, on a great event. Folks, that's going to do it for us tonight here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Tomorrow, the main event, the main kit and caboodle. We're going to be starting at 11 o'clock Pacific time. That's going to be, 1 o'clock Central, 2 o'clock Eastern. Join us for our Super Darts 2027 qualifier Western stage. There's going to be some great players involved in that one. You do not want to miss out on this round-robin SKO action. I guarantee it. Folks, we'll see you tomorrow for that coverage at 11 o'clock. Take care.